What's up? Minish Cap will be done very soon. What's up, Mickey Mouse? That's a good question, though. I'm gonna take a small break from Animal Crossing, and I'll be finishing up some other games. There's a lot to unpack. Nice. Hello. Welcome back, Joseph. Welcome back again. I'm about to post another note in the Discord. Kirby fan, I'm trying to build this. I'm trying to build this thing. So, you know, maybe after I finish building this thing, that's a weird joke, Big Tank. Okay, Ernie, I'll stop by a little bit. Okay, cool, Kirby fan, thank you. Oops. Huh, that sounds interesting. A lot of good stuff. It's so nice. What's up, Andrea? Limus? I'm doing okay, buddy. Thank you. Get out of the way, Gayla. Mm-hmm. 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 I think I do Kitty Bard. I think I've seen that person before. That's your cousin? Ooh, nice. Lucky you, huh? Cool, cool. You too, my friend. Have a good day. Have a good day. Making the Temple of Time real quick. This is not a tough build. But you gotta be focused with this one. Thank you, thank you. And this one, the back wall was really messed up, and then the front was kind of messed up too. And another broken pillar, and that should be good. Then if you remember from Breath of the Wild, this thing also had a Decayed Guardian next to it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. And now all we do is some more castle walls. This side of it was intact, although it was very old, it was still intact. Good. Thank you. Awesome sod. And running with castle walls. They have quite a few castle walls. Where are we at? Let you, Guardian. Fine bench, fine bench. Be useful. Might be useful. Another wall. A wall. One seat. Might be useful. Ooh. Another wall. The wall. Oops. Didn't drop it. So, let's see here. The castle wall. Boom, boom. Yeah. And we have another wall. Kind of. But with the Zelda items, there's only a few Zelda items really. This castle stuff is basic in-game things. It's very expensive, but it's still just basic stuff. Guardians are kind of, I mean, the statues are kind of, they need to be pushed up or something. Gotta make sure this is lined up. Yeah, it's about lined up. So if I can put another castle wall right here. Push it in. So now it kind of mimics. Grab myself. Kind of mimics the Temple of Time in Breath of the Wild because it had a really messed up side. Then it had everything kind of old and mossy but still intact. There was a decayed guardian over here. And then amiibos. How to use them on Switch 2? Amiibos. You take your amiibo, and then there's usually a scanning receiver point on the Switch controller. There's one on the actual Switch dock too, but I think the receiver point is somewhere in this general area. And then once you're ready to scan an amiibo, you have to activate the feature in whatever game you're playing. For example, in this game, you can activate the feature in Nook's shop or in the coffee shop. And then once you do, go ahead and scan. Then whatever effect you get from the amiibo, you would get it. And every game has different effects for the amiibos that they're compatible with. So in this game, I think the main effect for amiibo scanning is get to spend time with various residents, stuff like that. So yeah, every game's slightly different in that regard, but still very cool, very fun. Yeah, the amiibos, man, those things are super cool. I think almost done the Temple of Time. Oh yeah, no. You no longer need the mini board thing. It's built into the Switch controller, the receiver thing. Me personally, I've never obviously used one myself. I've never had an amiibo yet, but from the descriptions I've been seeing, that's how you do it. Also, it looks like Nipple of Time is nice and built. Has the messed up side with the guardians around it and the side. Got to decorate now. Yeah, so Meeples are very efficient. Hmm. Dang. Switch 2 on sale for $374. Now that's quite a deal. I mean, no wonder they were out of stock. Did they give you Zelda hearts? Oh yeah, I have Zelda hearts. Yeah, I mean, I'll look into the Switch too. Um, Having that affordable price. The thing about it is, I'm I don't really need any really need another one. You know. Continue to model. B. Huh. Wonder why. So this is the template time here. Really raggedy. Really raggedy. Torn up. Just like the one in Breath of the Wild. A lot of this stuff could be very useful though. I don't want to throw anything away. It's all good. Unless you have the inspiration, it's kind of hard to know where to put everything. I will definitely look into that Switch thing you're talking about. Yeah. Need to clear out all this stuff, but I need to go to my storage. Also need to get the Master Sword out. I'm thinking of actually, instead of putting the goddess statues, doing the Master Sword. Or the Triforce. because in this specific model of the Temple of Time, there's no, it's just the statues in there, but I was thinking of like switching it up. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I mean, you definitely, um, you know, now's the time, like you're saying. Um, definitely something to look into for sure. 100%. I'll definitely try to check that out and see if I can get something. That sounds very, very insane. Really cool. Yeah, the Switch 2 came out last year in June. It's odd that it's been out for so many months now. Um, they're starting to come out very consistently with all the games that they promised. Yeah, it has quite a few games and exclusives. A lot of fun things too. Lots of fun things. You know, you'll never get bored if you know, if you're smart about what you buy. What's up, Eggy? It's okay, man. Sounds good, man. It's good to see you, bud. I think anybody would be able to find something they really enjoy on the Switch too. If it's first party, if it's third party, you know. Then he assessed the cost because there's carnival. Oh, he already assessed them. Well, he don't need any of these. But yeah, man, the Switch 2 definitely, as the years go by, it'll keep getting more and more great games. I think just like any normal system, the Switch 2 will start to get more of the Nintendo exclusives, and which one will become you know, more and more, you know, obsolete in the sense that it won't be getting any games developed for it. Important to I think eventually get it. Okay, Eggy. I'll see you later, my friend. Good to see you as usual. How we feeling, guys? How we feeling? Um, Unfortunately, not yet. I've been a little busier with everything. But it's definitely something that I need to, you know, make a priority, you know. Looking good, thank you. I don't want to overdo it with the vines. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I do need to make those decisions. The definitely something that I need to do for sure. Absolutely. Looking good. Thank you, Kirby fan. Yeah, there's a lot on my plate, but I gotta prioritize the good stuff. Oh yeah, some sessions or tutoring sessions are usually earlier in the day, but also people who prefer to book later at night too. So those are those are sessions that I have to, hop on and everything. Mm. Thinking of doing the Master Sword, but this is basically the look of it. The thing I have to do is decorate the inside here. Wonder how I can do that. Oh yeah. Nowadays, I've seen companies charge twice that nowadays. But I work for a third-party company right now, and I'm trying to, continue to build my own, you know, um, the way to do it is to have affordable pricing, with great service. That's what I aim for. But I have to put it into place. I think that'll be my next endeavor. So yeah. Well, I mean, I won't count that out of the question. Usually, college professors have um, either at the very minimum a master's degree, and the norm is to have a doctorate. So I won't count it out because that's probably pretty solid, to have to be able to do that. Can't think of anything I want to put in here anymore. Thinking of making like an incline in here. Thinking about something quick. Running out of space here. So first put some stuff down. Yeah, I mean, college is a whole nother beast when you're talking about, um, student motivation and stuff. It's night and day, elementary, middle, high school, and then college. Like night and day. But I commend it. College professors are not too, I think like you were saying, it's a great little decision. Great decision, so. Yeah, exactly. It would be different if he was teaching at like you know, a school with more prestige or something. Then the students might have more motivation. Exactly. And usually the schools like that have higher standards to get into. And so the students who go to those colleges, they are of a higher caliber in a, so to speak. So they're like, oh man, I gotta study. This is what I have to do. It's already ingrained. Community colleges, basically a high school 2.0 regards to classes. Yeah, I mean that's that's just basically it. That's the type of students that you can expect to have. This block fence might be useful for something. Dirt pads, stone pads, brick pad. I was thinking in here it could be a mixture of dirt and grass. Well, when the snow melts. And maybe stone some places. Maybe even sand, I don't know. Dark dirt. I like that. See how this looks. should I just do a path, or should I make it look kind of rough with like scattered dirt patches and etc. Oh. Was really, to be honest, it was more so just a lot of grass. Maybe some regular weeds. That's a good idea. An amazing idea, actually. I think I have some weeds. Basically, when you walked in, there was a little bit of dirt. Not really. So this path could probably disappear, but the weeds is a good idea. But these guys were on the top of there was like stairs, in a sense. There were stairs, and then at the top of the stairs, there was an area where there was 5 goddess statues, whatever. The only stairs I could think of is an incline, and an incline will take a full day to make. And I don't even know if that's the best option. It might end up looking weird, because I was thinking if I was gonna do that, then I would basically use the cliff construction to build the ground higher, maybe like two levels or something up, and then or 1 level or whatever, and then put the statues on top of it, and then also allow the stairs to kind of be in front and stuff like that. Does that make sense? And it wasn't a weird looking incline. I think it was like a stone incline. So this is a brick one. This is a log up incline. But I'm thinking like for the temple though, if I want to make it look realistic, if I don't want to make it look realistic, then whatever. But if I want to make it look as close as possible, I would have to lift up the ground here, and then right in front I can put a stone stair incline, something like this, and then I would have some cliff, a small section of cliff, and then basically put that put the goddess statues on top of it. You think it's worth the effort, or that's just doing too much? What do you guys think? I mean, it's no skin off my back, but it'll probably just cost a little bit extra bells. You guys think it's worth it? Well, I was trying to get some advice here, because if if I use my cliff construction to raise the cliff up a little bit here, and then use a stair incline to put some stairs up, going up, and I put the goddess statues on top of it, that would be the closest look to how it looked in Breath of the Wild. But do you think that effort is worth it, or you think it's not? What do you think? Try to see. Okay, we could. This path wasn't really there, because it was kind of all grassy. But, you know. The bells. I mean, we're gonna see about the bells. Just let's see if this is gonna work. Yeah, I mean, if I do a project like that, obviously it's gonna cost me a lot of bells, but it could still be worth it just for the visual aspect of it. You know, when people's like, hey, what is this? You know, people kind of know how they're gonna get rid of dirt. Let me just see if this cliff permit thing's gonna work. I see it already. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. That should be enough for 5 of them, but just to give the stairs more room. The staircase is obviously this model is very, very small. And the door's not really even because of the destroyed side. But okay. Basically, if possible, you'd want to do 5 up here. But if not, as many as possible. Because the way it was configured is that it was one big one in the middle, and then there was like 4 or 5 or something around it, little ones. And then might have to get the other one out of my storage, but I guess 5 of them actually do fit. Weird, but if they actually fit. So I guess I can just do 5. The only thing about the incline is that, you know, it'll take up a lot of space in the temple, but that's, and you know, also it's not really a straight shot to the door because of the destroyed side of it. But this kind of works better. Yeah. So it's kind of weird, but kind of works too. Let me go see. And then I can get those weeds too. Kind of weird that the weeds, the one time you need the weeds is for something like this. Okay. I can give you some bells if you need some. Thank you, Kirby. I'll let you know if I need some. It's kind of weird how good it looks. Ooh, a poison dart frog. Crowbird. Hmm. Tom Nook is gonna be mad at me. He's like, "What do you want now? Another incline?" What's in my pockets? Oh, okay. I think I only had 5. I think they received 5 from you guys. I think these are the only 5 I got. But it kind of works out. I just want to make sure they're organized better than this. Not too heat game right here. Thank you, Vaulted. Not too unorganized. I think that I think what I could do is put the plain one in the middle. That way the ones with the handkerchief would be on the sides. I have Frobert on your island. You have Frobert. Nice. Pretty good. Yeah, you're right about that. In a sense, though, all of these were normal. They didn't have They didn't have any decorations on them. There was the one in the middle that was a little different. Also, it was just bigger, but they were all plain statues. I just want to see if maybe I can curve the cliff or something. And put the stairs right there. And then I could always put more weeds in there. If push come to shove. Nana's house is in the way. But I could remove this little table right here. I just got that from the first instant. That was one of the first houses, so I think what oh yeah, that's a good idea. Fines, but I also, I definitely needed the stone staircase because that's the only thing I can think of that with the stone steps or whatever. Think of that would kind of fit. So you can hang some vines for, of course, a climbing effect, but also for decoration and stuff. Put a silent princess back there in the corner. And yeah. Even though they didn't have any silent princesses in the original one, but it adds to the Zelda aesthetic. This little ruined pillar is a seat. Really cool. And yeah, natural would be good. The only thing about that is the stairs were basically all stone. They weren't in the best condition either, but they were like simply just stone. But also I don't want things to look too good, you know. I would like it to look a little messy in there. But the whatchamacallit, it does have a stonish kind of look to it also. I mean, I just have to imagine it, see if it would really go well with it. Oh. What's up, Mask from Twitch? How's it going? some moss. Just decorating your island mask. That's good. Yeah, both look good. Yeah, I mean, you're right. Both do look good. I just have to decide, like, which one looks the best. I just got a new wall that I think would look good and with something like this, but um, I don't think I need any fencing like this block fence here. We could, but I don't really need any fencing for this right now, so. You want to explore anything on my island? All right, thank you, Mass. I don't know if I would like the glowing aspect of it, to be honest. But you never really know until you place it. That's why I took it. I see garden rock. Yeah, I mean, but like you were saying, you never really know, right? Money. I go talk to Tom Nook. Gonna get the the thing. Natural ramp. Looks like it's kind of like stone that kind of got grown over, or stone that was placed on grass already. But oh, I just wish the stone had more of a messy look to it. Kind of like something like this, but if you remember in the game, it was so. Huh, I think I have an idea. Yeah. But maybe I can paint the top of it. Yeah, maybe I can paint the top of it to look like stone. Because don't we have a stone path we could paint with? But I don't know if it's going to be the exact model or look of it. And just come to shove, I can make my own custom one. But I just, because the statues were on a stone podium with the stone staircase, right? So I just kind of, I mean, I could make it not look close. I could make it look good, but not close. But I wanted to at least make it look as close as possible since I'm doing the project, you know. Well, the stone path, right? Or the arch tile path. So first, what I'll do, I'll go I'll just get this. I'll just get it first, and then I'll go paint it, and then I will imagine it. And if anything, if it looks too stony, we can put some weeds and stuff or something of the other, like that. Not about the home. It's just that, you know, if I'm going to do it, I would like to do it as close as possible, you know. That way, if there's a diehard fan and they see it, they can say, oh, yeah, that's the Temple of Time. But most people probably won't know what this is. Let's try with the stone. If all else fails, we'll go with the natural. Still have to make all the goddesses look normal. I just have a feeling it's gonna cost a good amount of money to do something like that. Size of the cliffs will still look slightly off because it's gonna be dirt. Emo Magama for my island. What was that one? Okay, well it's way earlier than that on my island. My island's theme is family friendly. Basically city core almost, we can say. Ew. It doesn't cover the whole thing. But it covers it enough. I like how it's kind of open a little bit. Bad. City cottage core. Nice, nice. Darn it, it's not letting me paint the corners. Yeah. I just hope this looks good. My island theme is family friendly. Anything you can do with the family. But if you want like an actual theme, it would be probably like city core. Oh shit. Totally not gonna cooperate with me. Well, let me just keep the full post. I'm gonna keep the full thing, the full square. And then I'm gonna see how it looks. With the stone thing. Mine is a mix of one side city, other side suburbs. Let's see. Lots of themes. Yeah, definitely hates this. Let's see how this looks if I put the stairs. Bro. Not the spot. It'll please. Ah, that don't look too bad. What do you think? You think this is the look? Do you think it's like lacking or something? Whatever floats your boat. Oh, that's top five. Probably not, huh? Gonna run out of space up there. Also, it looks too even. Doesn't it look too perfect? Well, maybe once I put the vines on it, it'll look better. Oh. That means if it won't let me put all five, then that means I need to make it longer. Or something like that. And then I can shorten out the sides. Maybe. Could probably curve the front corner. If I curve the front, then that means the stone pathway will not work with it. Take the middle part out one, the two middle ones, take it out. Oh, add two more. Oh yeah. Only thing is, now this place is cramped. As soon as you walk in, you're hitting the incline. You're hitting the incline. You know? Okay. Let me put the stone on it. Bring it out more, yeah. If not, maybe 3 goddesses. Yeah, possibly. Well, first let me imagine this thing. Looks amazing. You think I should curve it though? If I curve it, the stone pattern won't stay on top of the thing, right? And also, so this is an option. I just honestly think it looks the best this way. If we went with the normal grassy one, the natural incline, it would kind of take away from the aesthetic a little bit. If I wanted to look messy, I might be able to put like vines or something, weeds. And also, be nice if I could push this thing up one time. Like push the whole front up. But I don't know if I can push the side. Probably. But it's gonna mess up the... Gonna mess things up though. Yeah, I can. Now there's a little crack. Glad I can see it, but it's there. Yeah, if I push it, I add on another wall, but fortunately, Gayla's house is in the way, and Nana's house is in the way. I'm gonna have to move them either up a little bit or somewhere completely different. But this is what I'll do. I'm gonna figure out this goddess thing first, and then after I do that, I can just expand the castle. You know, from the front, and I can figure out rearranging all these houses later. I think, yeah, I'll figure that out later. But for now, I'm gonna finish the inside of it, and we'll change the goddess statues. I don't know if I'll be able to curve this. That's just for aesthetic. These vines weren't really part of the thing, but I want it to look kind of messy in here. What do you mean the path will be gone? You can't plant weeds on the stone. Can't plant anything on stone. Interesting. Yeah, if I curve it, the path will be gone, and that's kind of what I don't want. Let me see how this glowing moss will look. Just for an decoration on the ground. It don't look too bad. It's not really even glowing, like, you know, like not really much. It could look good for a mix-up of grassy decoration. And even the weeds, they come out looking differently sometimes. See, this little weed, and then I really like that. We can take advantage of that and of the moss. But first, I think I should go change the goddess statues to look the same. Then, yeah, it is coming together. You want to know a fun fact about my island? What mask? Go ahead and tell me. And then later on, somewhere down the line, I'm gonna move Nana's house. And then Gayla's house, maybe just a little bit over even, just high. It's like 10,000 bells to do that, not too bad. And then I can expand the front of the Temple of Time. And in the future, if I want to, yeah, it's gonna look nice. Oh, okay, mask. That's interesting. And if I want to in the future, since the castle setup is so nice, I could easily make this into the other Temple of Time from Ocarina of Time later on. If I feel like, you know, changing it up or whatever. So let me go change these goddess statues. Glowing moss would be nice. I agree. I think the glowing moss and the weed combos, plus with the lines popping out of the ground, it gives it a nice grassy aesthetic even in the winter time, without doing too much. Let's go change these goddess statues. And then oh, so you can put coconut trees anywhere as long as you have the sand. That's really cool. What's up, Jacob? I only put them on the beach, but I think it's cool. You can make your own little tropical area on the island. What you mean? Did I get an order? Oh no. I think I ate already today. I think I'm all good on food at the moment. So I'm not extremely hungry, but you know, I eat a snack. I'll be good. I'm chewing on these sunflower seeds. Happy you're learning, Daria. But she always tell the fake one. Hey Kirby fan, I'll let you know, buddy. But you can I got a $6 bowl from KFC. It was macaroni and chicken bowl. But they put the Nashville hot stuff on. The Nashville hot sauce. It's really delicious. What do you mean which one is this one? Oh, the Mona Lisa looks fake. It has the eyebrows. Yeah, KFC. They're good in a pinch and they're really affordable too. Like they're not overly priced or anything. This one's fake. Yeah, I think this one is fake. I think I saw the real one. Was that painting fake? That's so funny how they have the statues based on how they look from the villages. If you go to Rito Village, it does in fact look like that. It's funny. Warren City has the crown on it. Paprika Village has the handkerchief, the bib or whatever. Not the average normal one. These aren't too expensive to change, so gotcha. Happy Home having a music festival, nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get all plain ones because that's just how it was. Yeah, just only 1,000 bell. I like when he renovates them because he's all like, he like hops on one foot and he's like, it's about to be finished. He looks real cool when he does that. Like done and about to be delivered. Alright, that's 2 done. I think one of them was already the normal one, so I think I only have to do 2 more. It's already normal. Yeah. He's funny little cheat. Awesome. You get the goal for good games tonight. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for those good games in the road. Alright, we're all done with those. See what Leaf is selling today. Amelia, of course, it's in season, but I already have some of those. Got pumpkin starch and tomato starch today. Also, we got Cosmos and Mums. Wow, so many flowers. I like chopping that leaf. See what Kicks has got going. Interesting. He said, I appreciate your business, my chum. I'm eating sunflower seeds, man. Let's pack snacks and make trash. Festival's going strong, guys. Festival's going strong. Got a Japanese painting. Why? Yeah, definitely. Each build is another part of town that people can explore eventually, so it's funny having this little baggie. This is a green screen camera in Craft. Awesome sauce. Looking forward to having you. I'm crafting quick. Well, I like the game. It's all about creating. It's something I like to do even in real life. Like, if you give me a Lego kit, it'll be done that same day, probably. Design events. Very good. So, let's see about this incline kit. Wow, looks great. You guys think I should place it? I think I'll place it, right? And like I said, eventually. Yeah, on so much again. Well, the symmetry was my fault because this place is designed to look like the old-fashioned Temple of Time from Breath of the Wild. The left side was completely destroyed and the right side was intact. So I didn't put another castle tower on this side, I just let it be destroyed. So the symmetry was my fault. But I think if I made it more symmetrical, you know, it could work. But oh, the game's just annoying like that. Let's see. Alright, well, that sucks then. Basically, once this thing is built, I'm gonna open. Yeah. The last thing to do now is put some weeds and moss on the ground. want it to look like that. There we go. Different looking one. And maybe we can put like a moss over here. Something like that. And then the weed. That looks weird. There we go. Funny, you could change the weed styles. Yeah, I'm totally gonna move the house to make it longer. Unfortunately, with Nana's house right here, the only place to go is to the right. I also have to move Gayla's house to the left. I mean, that's a whole nother thing. Probably. At least Nana's for sure. But just keep in mind, if I move this up, then I have to make this side look a little more destroyed by maybe adding another fully intact castle wall here, and then putting some more ruined arcs and columns till it kind of evens out or whatever. Yeah, let me start moving Nana's stuff. Why not buy sunflower seeds without the shell? The shell slows you down from eating too much. Also, lots of flavors in the shell. That's just my take on it. Well, yeah, I mean, all the flavors on the shell, because they don't necessarily flavor the seed, they flavor the outside of the shell. So I need to eat an orange so I can move these trees. So basically, I already ate and I don't want to overeat, so sunflower seeds is the perfect snack for me, so you know, I can just eat it. Without overeating anything. Skinny Legend Journey. Yeah. If you don't want to overeat, just you can do like something like sunflower seeds. Very low calories and just suck on the seeds to get some good flavor in. Also, drinks zero calorie sodas might be helpful to you. You know, I want to consider those things. Incline looking mighty donatable. Sunflower seeds when I'm stressed. Understandable. I think what I'm gonna do here is first I'm gonna try to move Gala, and I think I'm just gonna move Gala just because, you know, I don't know if she might get in the way later on or something. And then I'll definitely move Anna over a bit. And then I'm gonna open the gate to whoever would like to come over and assist with things for a couple minutes. Feathers everywhere. Now that like I've seen stuff like this department store paper bag, I'm thinking of like making like a department store with electronics and stuff in it. And other various appliances, and then you can have these little department store bags at the entrance. Nice little aesthetic. Yeah, I like spicy food too. Alright, let me go talk to Nook about moving my favorite girl, Gala. My favorite animal girl, Gala, over a little bit, and also, not Gala, Anna. The Gala's in a close second. Who I got on my island? I'll show you in a minute. We have to call the homeowner. So basically, the home is not going to be moved until tomorrow. Gosh darn, it's still partying. I'm definitely gonna get happy home. If you're, I don't know if you're referring to me or not, but I definitely will. Okay. Well, I definitely will. Not bad. So tomorrow, after Nana's house is moved, I'm gonna push the castle symbol of time up a little bit, and then I'm gonna decorate it with more weeds, more moss, maybe some more Zelda items like a silent princess, etc. You're either gonna be all Zelda? No. This is basically the only part of Zelda Island Zelda part of the island that I have. I used to have one little part, but it was just kind of like a scattered little thing. But I think this is better. Later on, I might make a forest where you can find the Master Sword. Sometimes in some Zelda games you find the Master Sword in the Temple of Time or in other areas. Sometimes you find it in forest areas. Usually, 9 times out of 10, like 80% of the Zelda games, you find the Master Sword in the forest, but not all of them. I missed the celebration emote. What is that? You don't time travel? Not really. Alright, so Nana's moving. I think I'm gonna open the gate to all friends. If you guys want to come over, and no pressure, but if you want to. My island, a couple projects going on. Also, if you want, you can catch feathers while you're here, because there's a lot of, open space. To start a house on Happy Home. Is Happy Home on mobile? It's a mobile game. DLC. What is it? What game is it on? Hold up, y'all. Of course I didn't know that it was a part of this game. Yeah. I'm gonna have to look into that. How much is it? How much? How much is it? It can't cost that much. No, I didn't know it was for this game. I mean, I knew it was like a part of the Animal Crossing universe, but I thought it was for like I thought it was something like that one game, Pocket Camp. That's $25. Look into it. I thought it was like Pocket Camp, where it was just like on the phone, like a mobile thing. I didn't know it was. Yeah, you told me the benefits. It's free if you have the online membership expansion pack. Oh, that means it's free for me. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta get that like right now. Why didn't I know about this? I don't know. I heard you guys talking about it. I thought it was a completely different game. Crazy. I bought it separately. Well, somebody from YouTube just told me it's free with the expansion pack, with the online membership expansion pack, which is the one I have currently. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna download that. like very soon. That's crazy, actually. I think that's like worth it. Guy is just completely beat up. I'm just kidding. I like the fit, but I think you're missing the eye gauze. But I like the bee sting look to it too. You should get one of those eye gauzes. It may or may not add to the look. Banana's gonna move her house tomorrow. I want to push up the temple a little bit, and then I'll be able to decorate more inside of it. So the Temple of Time is almost done. Keep in mind, this is the model from Breath of the Wild. Where are you guys running from? Where's the confetti? Need a doctor? Sheesh. Well, I'll take you to the hotel. Not the hotel. To the hospital. My hospital's right up this way. And after you finish, you can conduct any duties you want. This is the waiting room here. Sit here if you're waiting for to be seen. The receptionist is she's on vacation right now. Sorry about that. We do have some free medicine here. Once they call you though, you're free to lay in any bed. This one is connected to the IV. We can take some x-rays. For a heart monitor, we can if we need to check your heart, keep you alive, this is the operating room. We got the EKG, we have the operating cart, and the wash basin in case things get a little more bloody than usual. The doctor will be right in. Guys, we don't have a village doctor. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, thank you. This was probably my 4th or 5th build in the town. Yeah, we're gonna be waiting a while for the doctor. Oh, maybe that's the doctor. Never built on your island. That's the fun part of it. Like, Dari is here. I mean, if you're gonna build on your island, you could always just take it slow. You know, you just need a nice vision. Then once you get your vision, you build. The wrong doctor. Never had a vision. Oh. Oh. Think about what you want on your island. I told myself I'd make my island look like slightly like the city, but more like places where like a family might live. That's why I say like family friendly / city. Feel free to take some medicine if you want. We'll restock later. Yes, yes, yes. Woo! Patient healed. Of course. Awesome sauce. Well, please enjoy the town. How many bells do I need? Well, the only thing I wanted to do was pay off the incline thing. But I think a lot of people are here. Somebody's probably gonna do it. Hold up. I think I missed some ads. Like what I have behind me. What do you mean by that? Guys, thanks for joining the chat again and hanging out. If you don't mind, give me a follow and maybe even a heart me. I would highly appreciate it. Enjoy the island, guys. It's a good place to get feathers if you want. Oh. Yeah. Basically like that. Kirby fan. We might have to do it later. But hold on to it if you want to give me something. Definitely hold on to it. Yeah, Gayla recognized you. Yeah, she's if she came from your village, she's gonna know who you are. Yeah, the Decayed Guardians, they come on. Run! They're still scary, even if they can't move. Temple of Time will be done tomorrow. That was a pretty quick build. You're thinking of Tears of the Kingdom with the Gloom Hands. Or are those you're talking about the ones that scream at you like talking about those hands? Because those are in Tears of the Kingdom, they're not. Breath of the Wild has the Guardians in them. Oh, so this guy is I think this is my third build or something. The ice cream parlor. You can come take a seat anywhere. There's about 6 different seats. The company comes over, I make these grabbable. Right now they're just for placement. But you take a seat, eat some ice cream. There's another little ice cream little thing here. Ice cream thing here. But right now the ice cream, they aren't grabbable. They're just for show because I didn't know company was coming. Page from Monaco. Oh, what's up, dude? How's it going? I think I have you as a friend. Mm. Finished Tears. Never finished Breath of the Wild. Well, Breath of the Wild came out first, 2017. Tears of the Kingdom is the sequel to it. Came out in 2023. Oh, cotton candy. I think that would be cool to have in the festival. And put some cotton candies around. Maybe on a stall or something. Fancy idea. I can put like a stall right here. And then like cotton candy. Gotta get me some of those. That's a good idea. This is my carnival. Another simple build. This is perfect. I just need to make a stall. It's cool. I don't want to eat it though, because I want to put it on display. Bro, everybody has cotton candy. Alright guys, enjoy the carnival. It's hilarious though. I'll just have to get more. I totally wanted to eat. I think 2 million bells is enough. Well, I usually don't accept bells because I would like the game to be as challenging as possible. So I like to make my own bells. But I do appreciate the gesture. The only things that I accept is donations, like if people want to donate to my inclines or if they want to donate to the donation box up front, I accept those. But I don't just accept money. Oh my goodness. Ooh. What kind of in-game lag was that? I do accept items. DIY I accept if I'm far enough in the game. Like I won't accept something like a golden weapon or anything like that, or a golden tool, because I'm not that far yet. I do accept furniture, yes, but only if I need it. I hate to have furniture for no reason. Looks good, so once it's built, tomorrow I'll be able to basically push this up some more. So the carnival build, I think I made that one. I forgot, I'm losing track. My most recent build is obviously the Temple of Time here. I'm losing track of what I built. Okay, so let's backtrack here. Let's the first thing I built was the kiddie park. Built the kiddie park first. This is a park for like toddlers or whatever to enjoy with mom and dad. There's a little playground. The only thing that's questionable is the rock climbing wall, but it just kind of goes with the theme. Bring horses, elephant slide, little house, tricycle, seesaw, sandbox, toy box, little car. This is my first ever build. I call it the kiddie park. Second build was the soccer field here. The soccer field was a little. Alright, did you lag out? Oh, Switch died. Unfortunate. That means the game didn't save. I hope everything. Did everybody leave? Well, Doc. Okay. Oh, okay. I was confused. So basically, the kiddie park is my first build. Second build is the soccer field. This one was really hard because I had to design the field myself using the designer app. And then basically these are all squares. These are all like, you know, designer squares, and I had to place them all and make it look really good. As you can see, my circle in the middle is kind of crooked, but what can you do, right? My third build was a simple one. I don't really call it a build. Beach volleyball. Beach volleyball. And then you can do paths. Yeah, I'm gonna do paths after I do all the builds. That way you can walk the path to get to wherever you need to go. That's why I was waiting for the paths, because I was gonna wait until I finished all the builds. My next build was the ice cream parlor here. I got the idea when I saw the ice cream little case, ice cream case. I got an idea, and then I went to Red and he gave me ice cream cones. So I was like, hey, maybe I can make an ice cream parlor. And then the diner set is really good for the ice cream parlor. 6 people can eat at once. Got a little menu thing, then little soft serve lamp. My next build, that looked delicious. My next build was the festival, the carnival that we just went to with the cotton candy. That was my next build. So basically, this is a place where, you know, you can go have fun. Now that I got some cotton candy, I'm gonna add a cotton candy stall, kind of like just with the normal stalls, and I'll put some cotton candy on it somewhere around here. This is my next build. Basically all this stuff you could get from Nook. This little inflatable elephant, really fun. The teacups, the balloons, merry-go-round, Ferris wheel, duck game, train. Mom and Dad can sit down. Okay, Lil's the Kirby fan. I hope to see you again, buddy, and I promise I'll come to your island one day. And last but not least, I put the spring horses, so you know they can have a safe ride for the little ones. So this is my next build. Now that I got the cotton candy, like I said, I'm gonna put a stall somewhere. How do you join? Well, it's for friends only. You have to be we have to be friends on Switch. I didn't do Dodo Code this time, but next time I'll let you join, because I think I'm about to close out so I can take care of some business. My next build after the carnival up there was the hospital. Okay, Lils. Sounds good. My next build was the hospital. Still a work in progress. I wanted to make a better looking garden. in front. Right now, I just have flowers everywhere. My gosh, trying to light this place on fire. Can't find the right emotion for this one. Yeah, of course, Arya. Anytime. Stop by anytime. We could relax and hang out. I can't find the right emotion. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. This one. Or the one where they get shocked like, dun. I like that one too. I don't think I have that one. Yeah, with the off-key piano playing. I don't have that one, and I don't have the lab. So angry. So, basically, these roses are growing. I'm going to rearrange this whole area up front. The camellias are growing, but they're still like in baby form. So the hospital's a work in progress. I want to make it look really good on the outside, but the inside is basically finished already. Somebody used the medicine, so I'll replace that one later. No worries. It looks really good, you know. The hospital, and then after the hospital, thanks for watering, by the way. After the hospital, my next build was the Temple of Time. So now we're on the Temple of Time here, and this should be finished tomorrow. After I expand it, put some weeds down, make it look really overgrown and messy. That'll be done tomorrow. My next build after this, I don't even know if this is possible or not, but I wanted to make a police station. Eventually, like, there's a couple things I wanted to build. Like, I wanted to do like a supermarket, like a grocery store. I wanted to do a school, right? And I just got the idea for a police station too. Since there is police uniforms, I think it could work, you know. And to be very honest with you, I don't really consider this a build, more like something that helps me out. But you know I'm getting happy home right after this. I don't consider this a build, but the first thing I ever did on my island was make my farm here. I forgot to water it today. I need to do that, but I made my farm here. It's really big, and every day another row finishes growing, and I get lots of bells from selling my vegetable. So I need to go. Basically, I'm also gonna start watering right now, but this was the first thing I built. It's helped me, you know, with so many bells. Let me make another watering pail because I just know my current one's gonna break eventually. Hey, my friend. I'm just slightly busy. Just taking care of some late night duties here. But I gotta look into Happy Home Paradise and see what you guys are talking about with this one, because I'm so sad that Popopia is coming out soon. I've been really digging into this game. Does anybody know if you can like get like popcorn as one of the eatable treats? Because you can get like donuts, ice creams, drinks. But what about popcorns? Can you get popcorn? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's what I want. Like, because the carnival. Oh, you can make popcorn. But can you like, can you hold it like the cotton candy or whatever? Probably not, right? But you can still eat it. You can still eat it. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, totally. So how do you make popcorn? What's the recipe? There's no. I want to put it in the carnival because the carnival has cotton candy and popcorn for snacks. Did you water the second row yet? Oh yeah, you did. Well, that's interesting. Doing the second row now? Okay. So I'll start on the third row then. Looks like you did the third row already too. Oh, okay, so you done. You did it already then. Okay, I did the whole first row already. Oh, guys, don't forget about my turnips. I'm trying to make a good profit on these. Sounds good. So it's all water today. Oh, finish the second one for you? Where you at? Oh, you need... Okay. If we can make popcorn, that would be cool. The cotton candy I can just put on display. Make it grabbable or whatever. The ice cream. I see. I definitely have to. But I mean, I'm trying to sell right now. I bought these for this week. I bought them for 98 each. So if I can, you know, preferably double that, that'll be nice. But as long as I make a profit, only buy like decoration. Oops. Oh, you better get all the rainbow feathers you can. The watering's done. I think I'm gonna make a stall and then try to put like cotton candy. Try to make it look like, you know, cotton candy should be on. A2. Yeah, so basically I'm gonna do the same thing I did in the hospital, how I have the stall with the medicine on it, and the same thing I did with the um ice cream parlor, how I have the stall with the ice cream on it. All I have to do is make a stall right here, but I'm lacking wood right now. But I make a stall and then I change it, customize it, make it look really cool. So I just need to chop some wood. The house is under construction too. I've been building the island for so long, but my house is kind of neglected. The only good room is the library upstairs and the kitchen, the bathroom. The front room is, sheesh, leaves much to be desired. So for the stall, we need 12 normal wood. But I guess we can both do it. If you have to chop any fruit trees, just pick up the fruit and you can give them to me. I can just sell any fruit. Yeah, I just decided to make my house look, how do you say, like a normal house, I guess. I know people are super fancy and they choose the fancy themes, but I don't know. For me, I just went normal. That's fire, not bad enough. Oops, you already chopped that one. Probably chopped this whole area. I'll try the northern part of the island. I like the perfect gnome boys because they give you a large snowflake every day. Those are uh, very coveted. Okay, just need one more. There it is. I guess I'll make the stall. Hey. Sorry, I don't have a crafting table in my inventory, so I gotta run back to the house. Now, I can craft the stall. And then, shoot, I'm gonna have to customize it in a... Okay, sorry, I have to put you as the best friend then. I only put people as best friends if they're kind of like come over and help and stuff. But usually it's hard for me to trust people as a best friend because you can destroy, you can do what you want in the town, but okay, so I don't have any more customization kits. Like, I literally am running, I have 2 left and I need 3 for this. And the Nook Brothers are closed, fortunately. So I won't be able to do this tonight. But if I was to customize it, I would make it look carnival-ish. That is so cotton candy. But pink is, I don't know, even though it's cotton candy, totally not my thing. And then you could do the curtain. Oh, that's awesome. And if you don't like any of these styles, you could also either use one of Sable's patterns. She's been giving me a lot of patterns. Oh look, 4th of July. Wow, these are really nice. I might not have to do one. Checkered one. Do my thing. Retro. Wow. Variety. Like the red stripes. Yeah, I'm currently using the red stripes for what do you say? For my ice cream parlor because it matches the red and white aesthetic. I might not have to make a use one of my custom designs, for this one. Might not have to use the custom designs for this one. This is my ice cream picture, a horrible picture of ice cream. This is the hospital one. Some designs are not needed for this. I think I'll just go ahead and do colorful. I don't know. Need something that says cotton candy, right? Or snacks or whatever. Like a sign that says snacks or treats, whatever. I don't know. The white with the colorful border. Oh. White with the colorful border. I don't know. We're gonna have to decide. So tomorrow I have to decide how I want to paint this. Oh, look. Be right back. So for the red and white stripes, I used it for the ice cream parlor here. Because it kind of matches the diner whatchamacallit. But for the cotton candy, I need for the cotton candy I need something that says cotton candy, right? I'm almost tempted to kind of make my own, but I don't know. Like, I like it, but people see the stall, they're gonna be like, oh, what is this? What is it? I like this one because it's like, it's not doing too much. Okay. I like the one like with the dots or whatever. Because like it's simplistic. It's not like overly decorated, you know? I don't like things that are like overly done, if that makes sense. Like the one with all the colorful balls on it or whatever. For me, that one, like, it was doing too much, you know? Um, so like, I do, you know, but I mean like this one. It's like it's super colorful. It's like all the balls are just doing too much. You know, you know what I mean? It's just like doing too much. But this one is one of the patterns. It's simplistic. It looks good, and you know what I mean? Like it's just not doing. It's not going overboard in a sense, you know. So yeah, and you know it's nice. It looks good. Then this one is another red and white one that I would consider looks actually really nice. Um, but I want the stall to look salesy, like you know, stuff like that. Yeah, so the checker pattern is nice, but I feel like it doesn't go with the carnival theme. I got all these from Sable, by the way. I think probably gonna give me more tomorrow. Retro theme, the apple, flowers, chicks. Looks like a marbled kind of rocky theme. We'll just go with this one. I don't know. This one's kind of captivates me. Natural wood, dark brown wood, light brown wood, white, black. I'm thinking either just straight up natural wood or like what do you guys think for the color of the wood? I'm thinking natural because for me it just makes the most sense. The white curtain is already kind of, you know, kind of in your face, but not like too much. So the natural wood would kind of mellow it out. If I went with these extreme colors, it might, you know, it's like it'll be doing too much if you know what I mean. White or natural is nice. Yeah, I was considering pink, but this tone of pink is super harsh. But I feel like it, when you think cotton candy, you think pink, right? So I definitely understand what you're saying there. Aren't it? So torn. Pink and blue. Dang, you guys have definitely different tastes. We don't have a blue. Oh, you mean pink and blue for like the cotton candy. Hmm. I don't have a teal. Yeah, I mean, I could always use a custom design, which means I have to use the colors that I find within the custom design maker. But what color is the machine? Good question. Let's go take a look at the machine. I mean, if push come to shove, I could always just design a color, you know, with the phone here, custom design. Then I can use a blank square, design something. But you know, if there's a cool design already made, I'm not gonna overcomplicate it, right? So the machine here, it's a pink machine. It has some cotton candy on it. Some cotton candy on it right there. So what do you guys think? I'm gonna like probably move the stall right here. and then move it next to the cotton candy machine. Thank you, Zarya. So maybe Rainbow Festival. Yeah, I mean, I don't like anything to be too multicolored. Like the elephant, he's like he has a lot of colors, but it's like he's not doing too much, you know. Just a little bit of green, a whole lot of blue, stuff like that. But if everything's multicolored, nothing really matches, you know. But do you take your meds? I'm a little busy at the moment, girlfriend, but I would love to visit a little later. Maybe you could join the Discord and we can stay connected. Would you like to join the Discord? Alright guys. So I'm not gonna overcomplicate it. I'm thinking of either a pink, a natural, or you have to join the Discord. Oh yeah, definitely, Zori. A pink, a natural, or white, kind of like what Joseph was saying. So what do you guys think? Pink, natural, or white? Here is white, here's pink, and here's the natural. What are you guys thinking? Machine was pink too. Cookie fits with pink. Gotcha. We can do pink. I mean that kind of actually makes a lot of sense. Final vote is white. White is good. Sorry, what do you think? So white base, you guys are okay with like this kind of pattern on top, or should that be different? It'd be, that looks too much like chocolate. Is this pattern okay? Okay. Wow, white on white. Didn't think that we'd go with that, but that's cool. Alright, well, let's do it then, I guess. Okay, cool. So with this build here, oops. Oh no, I mean to do that. Darn it. Oh well. I'll just let it grow and then chop it down after it grows. I didn't want to grow a 1,000 bell tree. That's not gonna help me. Yeah. But anyway. So the plan was set up the cotton candy machine back here. And maybe even we'll just have to decide that later. But basically, see here. Does this look good if you Oops. Does it look good if you face it forward like this? Does it look good like this? Okay. And I could either drop the cotton candy or place it. If I place it, you guys can't pick it up. But if I drop it, anyone can pick it up. For now, I could always place it. And if we have company, if we have company, we can drop it, right? Wow. Perfect. Kind of perfect a little bit. Place for decor. Yeah. Yeah. So we can place it for decoration. And then just have some available to eat. Oops, wrong placement for that. Oh shoot. Boba drinks you can hold. Not bad. But this looks really good. This looks really good. I just feel like I can do a lot better with the popcorn placement. But we're just gonna have to figure that out. I know about the soda, and I know about the donuts. I know you could also get like magazines and stuff, so there's some cool things going on. For the popcorn here, in a second. You just line it up next to the cotton candy stall. Give the snacks a better look to them. And I can put the balloons near the entrance, right? Because everybody likes a good balloon. And you know, there's holdable balloons. Not really festive looking like these, but there's still balloons you can hold. So this is the concessions area. Sweet. Popcorn is falling. You can turn it on. You can turn it off. This is awesome. See what I mean when I say, you know, builds can get better over time. Carnival is the festival area is doing good. Tomorrow we'll finish the Temple of Time. Then after that, I have to decide what build is next. Oh, and don't forget, guys, if you have good prices for your turnips, please let me know. Trying to get a good price on my turnips. It was a fun festival today. We'll put some stuff in storage. Figure out what, you know, assess these last few fossils I found. And I think that'll be it for the stream. Right. Next build, I gotta think about the next build. Either I'm thinking ahead. Either department store, convenience store. Like, I mean, supermarket, not department store. We already have a department store with the Nook Brothers. So either supermarket or said police station, but that's gonna be hard to figure out. I guess I'll just have to check the hotel. Cause those, you know, the hotel always gives me ideas. Oh yeah. Thanks for reminding me. I'm gonna do that like right after I finish the session here. Oh, that already. Yeah, you know Pocopia is gonna be crazy. It's only for Switch 2, you know. I hope you guys have a Switch 2. Want pigeon milk in that? Pigeon milk? You crazy, Brewster? Of course I would. Okay. Totally kidding. The more you drink at his shop, the more options you have to like get customization and stuff. No more black coffee for me. Oh, okay. If you want the Switch 2 edition for Animal Crossing, it's only $5 more. But of course, you know, it's your preference. Everything I have is switched to edition because, you know, I like to take advantage of the system that I'm currently using. Does Brewster give you guys pigeon milk in your coffee too? Huh. Can't seem to move your island. Interesting. So odd. He gives it to you sometimes. Interesting. Oh, I see. I don't know if I'll ever be done with my island because the more I think of new builds, the more things I would like to build. It's just weird. And eventually, I'm gonna downsize my farm and also build things on that farm. Build things on this area is what I meant to say. I'll just make sure I keep some of every crop growing. Then I'll have more room to build more buildings and stuff. But it's my main money maker, so I gotta keep it for now. I kind of all about renovating. That is what I do good. I think Pokopia is gonna have more of a Pokemon Cross Minecraft feel to it, based on what I've seen. But you can say it's kind of all three: Minecraft, Animal Crossing, and Pokemon kind of mixed together. That's just my prediction. Which, I mean, you can't go wrong with that. It has the love and joy and nostalgia of Pokemon. It has the ease and accessibility of Minecraft. And it has the cute factor of Animal Crossing. I honestly though, I think the Ditto character's kind of weird looking, but you know, that's another conversation. I'm gonna do one quick hotel build. I always forget to build captain stuff. Yeah. I know that you could change like the hair type, the skin type, all that stuff on the Ditto, but I still think the overall look of it is weird looking. I hate how he looks like that weird Ditto transformation. I think, you know, it's just a little odd. Not getting that game. I understand. And like shades to hide the eyes. Let's see. I mean, that's a high possibility, but I don't know. Have to wait and see until it comes out. Cool, cool. We're gonna do a quick room here. Understandable. Whoa. You know there's always going to be updates to that game. So definitely, that thing's. I have a feeling they're not going to slack on the updates and the add-ons, etc. for that one. Like new Pokemon, new island types, new items and stuff. And, you know, they're gonna really, really dig into that one. Animal Crossing and Pokemon separate? Yeah, I understand. But I guess this is for like the cozy Pokemon fans who just want to hang out with Pokemon. You hear people say it all the time. They're like, man, there was a game where I can just hang out with my Pokemon and just do stuff, take pictures, relax. You hear people say it all the time. And now, now they got it. But I think that this game is for people like that. You know what I mean? I don't. That's what I said. I think the Diddle characters are kind of weird. According to um, my personal view, I think the Diddle character looks very weird to me. But um, you know, that's the game. The cool thing about the Diddle character, I mean, it's not cool, but if you know anything about Diddle, the Diddle's genderless. He doesn't have a gender, so even though they transformed into a girl-looking character at first, you could still make it look more male-like, and then it still wouldn't matter because Diddle doesn't have a gender. I always thought that was kind of funny. Yeah, and then Diddle transforms a lot and stuff. And that's just the nature of Diddle. What Diddle does, transforms. Room is way too small for all this. I'll be ciphering away. Understood. Yeah, I figured Pokopia isn't really your type of thing. You gotta have like a, a semi love for the Pokemon and also for the cozy games too. You gotta have a love for both if you think, if Pokopia is gonna be your thing. Pokemon Scarlet was cozy to you? Well, you probably just love making sandwiches and taking pictures with your Pokemon, huh? I don't know, maybe you love to battle. Who knows? Nah, but I love those games. Pokemon, I like the battling aspect and all the cool parts of it. Pokemon ZA Legends, where it's open world. Yeah, Pokemon Legends ZA was set in the Kalos region, in one town within the Kalos region. Lumios. Pokemon Coliseum XD Gala's Darkness. Yeah, I played them. I played all those my younger days. Yeah, ZA Legends is it's set in one city. It's weird though because so much went on in that little city. And I'm not saying, I'm not saying it wouldn't have been nice to have, more more room to run around. That would have always been nice, but um, you know, that's just how the game was. I don't know if this is true or not, but they said that it received a pretty small budget also, unfortunately. That's what they said. That's Pokemon game Scarlet for you. I that open world. Yeah, Scarlet's definitely open world. Looking Miss more than just battling like in Scarlet where you trade and stuff. Well, you guys gotta understand that Pokemon Legends EA it's not really one of the mainline Pokemon games, so it's more of like a spin-off. Not really a spin-off, but it's not like in the main line. It's set in the Kalos region. Kalos is Generation 6. So they just wanted to bring back the Mega Evolution because many people were fans of it. But keep in mind, Kalos is Generation 6. We're in Generation 9 right now with Scarlet and Violet. So, even if you didn't play Legends ZA, you would be just fine because it was nothing new was introduced in regards to Pokemon. Yeah. Now, if you want the classic Pokemon experience, definitely stick with Scarlet and Violet. I always tell people that. Um, but keep in mind, Kalos was Generation 6. That's Pokemon X and Y. X and Y. So keep that in mind. This is more of just a nod to the Mega Evolution. Now they did expand it a little bit, like they let you get more information about what happened to the AZ and all the main people in that region, but it's still the same Pokemon. Nothing new was added, just a different experience. A different experience. So yeah. And that's the thing. ZA lets you have more real-time battles. And they wanted to introduce that new battling mechanic, which I feel like they did pretty good with that. And so, but like Generation 10's about to come out soon. And the mainline games always introduce a new region. That's how you know it's a mainline game. Plus, the mainline games always come in pairs. Thank you, Zara. The mainline games always come in pairs. Generation 1 was red and blue. Generation 2 was gold and silver. Generation 3, ruby sapphire. Generation 4, diamond and pearl. Generation 5, black and white. Generation 6, X and Y. So if the game comes in a pair like that, Generation 7, Sun and Moon. Generation 8, Sword and Shield. Generation 9, Scarlet Violet. You know that gonna be something new. Oh, thank you. I was decorating as we were talking. I kind of like this one. This is supposed to be the fancy restaurant. Fortunately, these chairs can't be sat in because they have the handlebars on. I have to turn the chairs to the side. But yeah, and like you're saying, Heart Gold Soul Silver. Yep. Heart Gold Soul Silver was really good, but eventually the older games started to become kind of outdated, and they started to make remakes and stuff. Keep in mind, Pokemon came out in like 1998, so a lot of people were really young during those years. So like many people didn't play Red or Blue, and even if they did play it, it wasn't really compatible with like the newer Pokemon games. Because eventually, if you play like the mainline games, you can like trade between those games eventually, transfer Pokemon to Pokemon Home, all that good stuff. I love the one. Yeah. And so they started to make remakes. So instead of Red and Blue, which is Generation 1, they did Fire Red and Leaf Green, right? And then for Gold and Silver, they made Heart Gold and Soul Silver. For Generation 3, Ruby and Sapphire, they made, Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, etc., 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 right? For Diamond and Pearl Generation 4, they remade it into Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, etc., etc., etc. And this is so that people could play those games within those generations in a more modern style. So I really like to see those, remakes being made. Yeah, Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. Now that was a very unique one. That was still a Kanto region, Generation 1, but they really expanded that one, let you ride on Pokemon and stuff. That was really unique. I love that ZA was possible with Pokemon games like Z when I was in. Yeah, ZA, as you play more Pokemon these days, they're gonna start kind of expanding and testing out new things, like the real-time battling in Pokemon Legends ZA, which I think is good because they have a lot of wiggle room to, do things like that. And ZA, I feel like had a really good storyline too. I like ZA. Thank you, Zari. You should totally give me a heart me also. If you give me a heart me, you could join the fan club. But if you want to, I think thank you so much. Yeah, so RC has also kind of changed up a little bit, although the battle system was still kind of turn-based back then. They introduced some things like Alpha Pokemon, and they changed things up a little bit, like a battle style, strong style, etc. So, but for VGC, which is the official battling style of Pokemon, it's still going to be turn-based, and it's going to use the most recent game that's the most recent mainline game. So VGC used lots of people battle with Scarlet and Violet games. For the official battle scene. But I don't know if you know, but they are coming out with something called Pokemon Champions. And Pokemon Champions, you're gonna be able to battle with several different battling um, battling gimmicks, such as Mega Evolution, Terastallization, etc. Yeah, so I think that with that Pokemon Champions, it's simply going to be more like a battling thing, kind of like how Pokemon Coliseum was. And I think with that system, this is just my prediction. I think the VGC, which is, you know, official Pokemon battling tournaments, they're gonna start being played with Pokemon Champions more than the mainline games, because with Pokemon Champions it'll be mobile plus Switch. So since it's a mobile game, they could easily update it to add new Pokemon when new generations come out. And you know, they could have bro, Pave is so funny. They could have like they could have the all the gimmicks in one game, like Terastallization, Gigantamax, Dynamax, Mega Evolution, stuff like that. And then you could kind of choose your rules. So there's a lot that they can do with Pokemon Champions. Free Rainbow Feather. He's gonna give me another. Almost looking updated version. Basically, yeah. And so that's what people, you know, many people, they realize that, you know what I mean? Many people are realizing that now. It may or may not make Showdown obsolete, but you know, with Showdown, somebody's always gonna be using it somehow, so. But the cool thing about, yeah, for sure. Cool thing about Showdown is not Showdown, but what's the name of that? Champions, Pokemon Champions, is that it's gonna be free. They said it's gonna be free to start, so you can just hop in and battle. Dance all night. That's what I'm talking about. It's gonna be. They said it's gonna be free to start. So it's interesting because you can just hop right in. Get another purple feather. That means you can just download it and start playing it, but they might have paid, you know, ways that you can, like, kind of like Roblox, you know? Something like Roblox, like you can play it for free, but then you might want to buy some Robux or something. Something like that. It'll have like something like that. You know what I mean? So but yeah, so it's free to start. But you know, those add-ons are gonna start putting a dent in some people's wallets, you know? You know when it comes out? They don't have a release date yet. They didn't announce it. The only thing they did was they put like this promotional video. If you look at Pokemon Champions, you'll see it. And then it's like this little advertisement video, and then you'll see these two dudes battling, and then it's like one dude uses a terrestrialized Pokemon, and then one dude uses a Mega Evolution Pokemon. So you know they're gonna have all that in there. Well, I prefer not to play GTA. It's uh, not quite up to par with the family-friendly theme of the stream. My streams are always going to be games that anybody could watch. There's no way I could really play GTA because there's just too many themes in that game. Like the club life, the nightlife, the shooting, all that stuff. I can't really do that. Yeah, it gotta be at the minimum PG. Oh, well, it's still not really a game that I really played. It's not really something I'm looking forward to, but I know a lot of people are. But yeah, it's not really my. Pragmata. Dude, Pragmata, it looks so interesting to me. Yeah, I mean, I see so many memes about waiting for GTA 6. I'm thankful that I'm not waiting for it because if I was, I'd be not happy. Yeah. Wow. I didn't even mean to get the float again. The feathers just kept falling in my lap. Gonna get 7 before 6. Yeesh. Alrighty, well, I'm totally gonna check out this happy home before I depart. I would wave by, but I still gotta check out this happy home on the shop channel. Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty shocked I didn't know either. I mean, not really. I guess I've been out of the Animal Crossing scene for years. Remember my last one I played before this was the camper one. That was just a mobile one. Before that it was one on the DS. Wild World. Ooh, dang. Mario Fever's out. Although I haven't been in a Mario Tennis since the 64 version of it. Galaxy 1 and 2 bundle. Ooh, Dragon Quest. Tokyo Scramble. This one looked weird on the partner showcase. Direct. Animal Crossing New Horizons.
Hello,
I'm considering
everyone.
getting that
How
one.
have you been?
Just kidding.
Today,
Final Fantasy VII Remake on the Switch. I gotta pick that up physical copy. This is the partner showcase I was talking about. It showed all kind of third-party games. Yeah, since the 64 for Mario Tennis, same here. But I could play Mario Tennis 64 with the because I have the online thing. All right, so let's search this. Happy DLC, $25. Have the expansion pack so you can download and play this for no additional
this is
cost.
Animal Crossing New Horizons, Happy Home Paradise. Our destination is this archipelago. This locale is popular among characters searching for their ideal vacation homes. The goal of paradise planning is to help characters acquire their dream vacation homes. First, select the island on which the vacation home will be built. Then head on over to the site. Place the designated furniture requested by the client. After that, everything else is up to you. Create depth by adding lighting to the ceiling. Spice up a wall with some wallpaper as well. It looks fantastic! Why not suggest ideas for the yard? The home's location and exterior can be modified too. And with the ability to modify the season, time of day, and weather, you can bring a design to life that's in perfect harmony with nature. As you continue designing vacation homes, you'll acquire various design techniques. For example, adjusting the size of the interior. You can use partition walls to divide the space, counters with 2 different heights, and pillars that support the ceiling. Each can help change how the home is structured. Lighting can be adjusted as well to enhance the overall mood. And you can incorporate soundscapes to add depth to the home's atmosphere. After a hard day's work, head back to the office to get compensated for your efforts. As you receive more requests, more furniture will become available. Why not visit clients you've helped out before? It might be good to suggest remodeling their vacation home with different furniture. With your recommendation, 2 clients can share a vacation home. We hope they love sharing their new piece of paradise. The island on which Lottie's Paradise Planning Office is located has a lot of vacant buildings. You can help Lottie design these as well, such as a restaurant. Other facilities, schools for example, can also be developed. Design techniques acquired while working with a Paradise planning team can be used on your island. And by gifting your residents a special souvenir from Paradise Planning, they may even ask you to design a vacation home for them. Who knows? Someday, after you've designed a certain number of homes, you might even be able to suggest home remodels to your island residents. Turning every character's dream into a reality with thorough and creative design. That's the work of Paradise Planning.
Yeah, so it's a little different between Happy Home and the hotel.
This is Animal Crossing New.
Uh, eventually I'll be able to do this at my house, villagers. That's really cool. Can't run it, be able to do it, but I'm looking to get back to working on go all the way up to 40,000 folk. What do you mean by going all the way up to 40,000 Poke? Cool. So I think next time I'm gonna start with the Happy Home and just check it out. See, interesting. Definitely gotta look into Happy Home. I think my island will be very strong if I can get good at Happy Home. I'm already designing a lot, so I think overall, okay, that's a good thing. You don't want to tell me too much. Thank you. Yeah, understood, understood. This is the game that you were interested in, Zaria. This Reanimal game. I can't do horror, me personally. Thankfully they don't have a moving trailer, but you can find a trailer on YouTube. Horror games, man, I just oh, and you can download the demo too. Crazy. You can get the demo for this, y'all. I know they said it's like Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Those games like they creep me out. Here's the Legend Pokopia. $70 coming out next month. Oh man. It's just I don't know. I just can't really do the horror games like that. I like thriller games, but like thank you, thank you. We'll be starting Happy Home tomorrow. Definitely gonna check it out. Crazy to you.
Create habitats and meet Pokemon. Creating habitats will attract Pokemon.
I don't know. I guess
Pokemon with big
I'm used to Zelda, the Zelda world.
diverse habitats you
Everything in the
can
Zelda world kind of makes sense to me.
learn moves from Pokemon.
I think Link is a very brave knight, so he kind of
Signature moves.
makes me feel brave too.
Use the moves you learn to refresh the land. Clear paths.
Yeah, definitely give me your Happy Home ID
Grow vegetables.
when we start playing.
And more. Expanding the places you can visit.
But when I start
and
playing
what you
tomorrow,
can
we'll get into that for sure.
For example, you can transform into Lapras. While Ditto might not start out as the best swimmer,
You see how it's all
his
blocky and stuff,
traveling
like
to distant
Minecraft?
islands a breeze.
That's why I said that it's part Minecraft and part Animal Crossing and part Pokemon. The Pokemon part is basically just the characters, but everything else is basically Animal Crossing like and Minecraft like. Even craft like Minecraft, and all now Animal Crossing lets you craft too, but crafting is becoming a basic part of any cozy game. So yeah, you turn into Dragonite, they say, to fly or glide or whatever.
Grant Pokemon's requests. Pokemon can have unique requests for you. You may also find Pokemon who need your help stuck in harsh, desolate areas. And you'll need to work together with other Pokemon to complete particularly important requests.
Doing requests like helping out the
Work
Pokemon that
together
come
with
to you,
Pokemon.
to your island.
Your Pokemon friends will help you rebuild your world. They can light campfires, water
I
plants,
think it'll be nice.
help crops grow, get light shining, and so
You
much
gotta love
more.
Pokemon for this one because the attacks and the moves and stuff, you have no idea how many people have been craving a cozy Pokemon game. I just didn't think it would be like this, to be honest.
Ways to play. You can capture your memories and add them to your album. Then change up your look. And don't forget to decorate your room. With multiplayer, up to 4 friends can join in the fun.
I didn't think it would be like this, but I'm not saying this is bad because I've heard good things about it though. You could do game share if somebody's next to you. Like if they have a Switch 2, you could game share it. Means they could play without the game card.
Whether solo or with friends, you're free to do whatever you want. From granting Pokemon requests to building the town of your dreams. Set out on an adventure to create a flourishing world where Pokemon live in peace and comfort. What else is waiting for you?
Yeah, I think Crystals like it.
Pokemon Pokopia.
Digital version now available for pre-order. Pre-order, early purchase, you get a Ditto rug in game. By Koei Tecmo. That's crazy. Well, yeah, guys. So March 5th. That's Pokopia for you. Other than that, I think that's the next game that I'm most likely gonna get. I just feel kind of bad because I'm already playing Animal Crossing and I just got Animal Crossing. But I know this game is gonna be super hype when everybody gets it. Or when all the cozy Pokemon fans get it. You know. Because you guys are excited. No, it's all good, sorry. There's a lot of games that are popular that I don't like either. Digital version, you know, Switch games. You could get physical or digital. So like if I wanted to pre-order this game right now so that I can just continue and purchase it right now. So when it comes out, it's gonna automatically download on my Switch too. Then you can start playing immediately. Yeah, so digital. I think I thought something else, all good. I like to have my games all physical though. Even though my Switch 2 has like a lot of space now because the SD card I bought. I like to have like physical games. I like my games to, in hand, it just feels better. The only thing about Pokopia is that it's gonna be a key card game, so not like it really matters. Oh, here's Pragmata, y'all. Did y'all play the demo for this game yet? Wait, is it just for Switch 2? Oh no, dude. This game's just for Switch 2. Like, they're gonna start to move away from the Switch 1, so I kind of recommend everybody to get the Switch 2 as soon as you can. It has some on sale. So Joseph told me he found one for $375. Yeah, Pokopia is only for Switch 2. Now, this one, y'all, like, I know this stream is not about Pragmata, but I played the demo 5 times. Yeah, I played it too. It's so interesting. Like, it kind of reminds me, for some reason, games are popular when there's like the little girl helper helping out the big guy. So like Pragmata, The Last of Us, the first one, Bonanza. When there's like a little kid helping out like a big guy, those games tend to be very popular for some reason. But I don't know if you guys want to watch this, but the demo's not really very long. But I kind of want to show you what I'm talking about with this Pragmata game. Keep in mind, this game has lots of weapons and stuff, so the stream is now switching to 18 plus, all right? So you got to be 18 years or older to watch this part of the stream, guys, all right? So yeah, so those kind of games are becoming popular. Apparently, this girl's name is Diana, and I'm gonna go standard difficulty. I almost died on this difficulty, and then I locked in, and then kind of beat the game. Beat the demo, I should say.
Hey, Diana! Little help here? Look out! What are you doing? Diana! Damn!
trying to destroy this thing.
Hey, you gonna help?
1 second.
So she's like an android. She can hack the enemies or whatever, and that's her like main thingy. That's her main thing.
Diana,
So with her,
back in here.
we can hack the enemy and make it weaker and more vulnerable to.
On it.
I think his name is Hugh. Hugh's attacks or whatever.
More of them.
Starting pack.
Yeah.
Nope.
And so once you hack it, it makes the enemies easier to defeat and
Well,
everything.
that's over with.
Me too.
So what were you working on there?
That's.
I'm probably not gonna like
I'll tell you.
play through the whole demo. I just kind of wanted to show you kind of what's going on. During the investigation of abnormalities at the cradle, Hugh Williams becomes isolated, meets a young android, Diana. The two head for the top floor of the solar power plant to restore the main power so they can call Earth for help. Apparently they're on another planet right now. There's a lot to learn about this game. Like, I need a series already.
First,
If this-
get the power on. Let's move.
If the game does well, I think it'll make a number 2. It really just depends on if people buy it or not. Thankfully for Pragmata though,
Don't look now, but we got company.
You really sure you worked here?
What? This is my fault?
I got it. Look out for.
thankfully for Pragmata, it's on several systems. So it's on PlayStation 5 also, and Xbox and Switch 2. Is it on Switch 1? Yeah, so it just depends on how it does collectively. All these systems.
It's locked.
I can open it.
Please open it, Diane.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled. To restore full functionality, please reboot the main power terminal on the top floor.
There we go.
Oh, it's not for Switch 1?
First one down.
I mean, that makes sense. Why would it be? Hacking. I just picked up a hacking node. It's a yellow thing. It has special effects. When I pass through it, it increases the effectiveness of the hack. So next time I hack an enemy,
Now we can hack a bunch of bots at once.
I'll be able to do some cool, good stuff. New weapon, shockwave gun.
Use that one up close. Start.
Knew it. Leave the shooting to me.
Okay.
Look out for Parkinson.
That.
Incoming.
It's over. So where to?
I don't know.
This would lag on Switch 1? You know, you're right about that.
Hugh, there's a terminal.
No way it could really last on the Switch 1.
Emergency lockdown for this area has been disabled.
That's two.
One more to go. Got it.
See, like Diana's like she's good with the computer hacking stuff. Hugh is like the muscle. Oh yeah, Switch 2 definitely the upgrade that was needed for any games like this. Hopefully, that's another
Use
hacking.
this to hit harder and beat things faster.
Hopefully,
Intruders detected. Please remove
they continue to get some cool third-party games like this.
Eat us again. Like a damn rat in a maze.
It really doesn't like to talk.
Whatever. Let's just get this over with.
Getcha!
Look out!
This freaking thing is tough as hell.
Way stronger than the walkers. On it. Jump, you!
Shoot.
It's okay.
Oh.
Shot.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hacking this thing. There we go. Sheesh. That thing took a lot of health. Need a bandage. That took a lot of health. Yeah, the hacking part is very interesting. So this is just like some news about this planet before it got abandoned and everything. It's a warning anomaly detected. Power plant has entered emergency mode. Cradle power output is currently limited to 35% of standard capacity. Trams and supplementary facilities are now non-operational. To restore full functionality, restart the main power generator on the top floor under administrator supervision. So that's probably my next task. I have to restore the main power generator. Hope I get more health. This might be useful.
Let's use this when we're outnumbered. That's a lot of lip.
I don't have any more health healing thingies.
Emergency lockdown for all on-site locations.
But Diana's helping me hack
Please
everything.
complete a manual reboot of the power plant controller to fully restore operations.
Alright, we made it. Now where do we find the
Cool thing about this is I don't think there's any fall damage with this guy. Escape hatch. This is like a checkpoint. In the full game, it lets you go to something called the shelter. So whatever that might be. Basis net, a new weapon. Expands on impact, immobilizing enemies. Might be useful. Ooh.
Jump suit!
What the heck's
Good
going on
night.
with the bots here? They all gone haywire or what?
I don't think they normally attack humans.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I feel like Stormo's gonna be
better
insane.
get in contact with her before it's too late.
It'll be interesting to see what this whole game's about when it comes out. They only tell you so much in this little demo.
Walkers are pretty crazy. From handling small stuff to knocking out big tasks, they got it covered.
There are no kids here, but if there were, they could probably handle them too. And with Edith managing the lot, they're always there when you need them.
Man, what should we do? It's just so much easier to let the walkers handle it.
Well, I mean, there's still plenty of work that only a human can do. Like thinking up new innovations, or new business ventures to explore. But anyway, enough slacking. Time to get back to crunching those lab results.
So apparently these Android things used to be kind of good. They used to be helping the base, but something happened to them that kind of made them evil. Oh, it's like what happened here. And this is an email to Liam from Jacob, whoever these people are. He's talking about how he got like released from his position for some reason. Definitely something to look into if you get the demo. The heck? Charge Piercer. Powerful attack that fires armor-piercing rounds. When charged, power and piercing effects dramatically increase. Unaffected by range, excels at striking from afar. And looks strong. No. Guess I gotta replace the shockwave gun.
Firing for best results.
Hey.
Good work. Guess that's that.
Not bad.
No one here either. Damn. I gotta hurry and contact Earth.
Welcome to the solar power plant. The key to living on the moon and advancing research development was ensuring access to a stable power supply. It's fair to say that the advanced systems in place at our solar power plant have been the backbone for supporting Delphi's development in the cradle. So they're basically living on something called the solar power plant, trying to find the best way to live on the moon with this technology.
I hope dropping down here
Oh,
somehow
shoot.
leads us back up to the top floor.
Maybe there's an elevator up ahead.
So kind of part of the story here. Another save point.
Intruders detected. Please remove them from the premises.
Pretty good. I like the piercer gun. Pretty solid.
I'll hack the lift if you're ready. Are we there yet?
Not sure. But you don't get lost.
We can restore the power with that terminal.
Oh, finally.
That one's not that good at long distances.
Lockdown disengaged. Reconnecting primary power. Energy levels at 30%. 40%. 50%. 60%.
Sorry about his suit. I chose the weird looking one.
Severing primary connection. This is Edis. Unregistered guests are forbidden from this area. Initializing sector guard protocol. Scanning. Targets identified. Neutralizing threats.
Oh gosh.
Neutralize us?
Looks like we're gonna have to fight our way through. Get ready.
I hate this thing a little bit.
Any idea what the hell this is?
Never seen it before.
So it's not one of your pot buddies? Then I guess we can just go in blasting.
Linking the enemy.
Leave the shooting to...
You! Yeah! Shoot it where it's weak, you!
Where'd they get all those missiles?
They were made with Luna filler.
Lucky us, right?
Shoot it where it's weak. Stay away from the red circle.
Try it!
I got it!
Ah! Unleash a critical shot. A powerful follow-up attack when an enemy is down.
Take this!
Nice hit.
Just like that, you!
This ain't over yet.
Shoot it where it's weak, you! Look out! Stay away from the red circle.
It's downed again. We're doing good so far. Oh no.
Dirty bastard!
Let me try! Overdrive protocol initiated. Look! Look!
When hacking gauge fails ability, overdrive protocol can be activated. When it's used, it opens nearby enemies and immobilizes them briefly and deals damage. The gauge fails by hacking. Doing pretty good so far. I think that's it. Game, set, and match. That battle was way harder last time.
Energy levels restored.
Yeah, baby. We did it! This is how we say, good job.
What are you guys thinking about this game so far?
All right. Time's up, kiddo. Show me what you were working on.
It's nice.
Okay. Here, take a look.
Completed in 16 minutes and 55 seconds. Interesting. I wasn't even trying to do a record. Thank you for playing. Release date April 24th. Get the full game on eShop. So that's a little bit about Pragmata. Diana's an android. They're living on the moon. We'll be waiting. Yeah, for sure. And sorry about his little costume. After I beat the demo once, they gave me like this new little costume gear for him. And it had all those drawings all over it, but his normal outfit doesn't look like that. That was the Scribble suit. The Delphi suit looks a lot different. It just kind of looks like that without all the scribbles and stuff on it. But yeah, man, that's Pragmata. Very interesting storyline and playstyle made by Capcom. So, all right, well, that's I think that's gonna end it for me, guys. Download the demo if you want. Enjoy that. And we'll be playing Happy Home tomorrow. We'll be checking that one out, right? And we waiting on Pocopia and so many good games, right? So much appreciation. Thank you guys so much. Good night to all. Absolutely. Zari, Joseph, Jonathan, everybody's watching YouTube. See y'all next time.